All right, what's up? How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday night. I know I am. Oh man, I had a little bit of an adventurous day today though. Looking behind me, my dog is like completely passed out of sleep already. He's been not feeling well today, unfortunately. So I'm guessing, is trying to get as much rest as he can. I don't know if he had a stomach ache going on today or what, but he didn't want to eat anything. Like, no food, nothing. Felt kind of bad for him. I had to take him to the vet this morning because I was kind of concerned what was going on with him. And, I did some general testing and stuff like that and everything to see what's going on. Drew some blood. But he's been a little better now. He's got his appetite back and he wants treats again. So, I don't know. That's all it was. So, all right. So, here we are. The class trial of Chapter 5 in Danganronpa V3. And, this is a brutal one. Because there is a body discovery announcement. There was a 5th murder. And this is coming after a lot of things were revealed. So, the 16 students were actually the last 16 humans, actually. They were all students at Hope's Peak Academy. And when there was a meteor shower, basically a bunch of meteorites hitting the Earth and everything, these 16 students were selected from Makoto Naegi to preserve humanity. However, it turns out one of those students, which ended up being Kokichi, no surprise, was a remnant of despair, apparently. And he revealed himself as being the mastermind of the killing game that took place in this environment. And apparently the big academy and everything that was there and everything ended up actually being inside this huge spaceship. So the story definitely took a very unique sci-fi turn. But it's kind of crazy now that everything that's developed and everything that's gone on now has led to what used to be 16 students now down to 6 or at least 5 right now, because no one has been able to identify who the death was. But the speculation is it's either Kaito or Kokichi that died. And if it's Kokichi that died, that's going to raise a bunch of questions, because Kokichi is supposedly the mastermind of this whole deal. And if he died, why is the killing game and class trial still going on? So that's the big question. All right. So let's go ahead and view the handbook, and let's view the evidence pieces that we have here. By the way, one little tidbit too. Maki did not help the investigation at all. She dipped out. So I'm kind of concerned about that. That she just accepted, if it was Kaito that died, she just accepted it. So I'm not 100% sure how that's going to happen. And see how that goes. Let's review the evidence real quick. Monokuma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exosoul is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. For this reason, their remains cannot be identified. So, it just says that the victim was crushed. It didn't say how they died, per se. So that's something to keep an eye on, too. Hatch's electronic lock. The 2 exosouls at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There is an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can open. Swipe pattern bloodstain. The bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. Crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. 3 arrows, found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. Small empty bottle, found in the corner of the bathroom. The label was stained with blood, so the only visible word is poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Bloodstain in the bathroom. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. Bathroom window. A window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object could fit through it. Large black case. A case that had a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. Hydraulic press. The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and it is unidentifiable. Safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Kaito's coat. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Hangar's front shutter. It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm would sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it, as though it was struck by something sharp. Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back from the Exisals returned. Before the Exisals returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. Used electro hammer. Found on the ground near the 3 Exisals in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an Exisal will completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. Exisals protecting Monokuma. The day before the body was discovered, the Exisals surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. Electro bomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Poison. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves at the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Out of them all, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body. Kokichi's clothes. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and one on the sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Alright, so there we are. There are all of our pieces of evidence. And with that said, let's rock and roll. Let's get into Chapter 5. Class Trial, Danganronpa V3. I have a feeling this is going to be a very wild case.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Yep.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Damn. All right.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
First off, who do you think it is dead? I have my speculation.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Oh, God.
Seriously?
Shut that down quick.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
There's a question mark on Kokichi's portrait.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I've decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Wow.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class.
He changed the rules. That's interesting. For someone that sticks with the rules, the fact that he changed that is kind of crazy.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Wow. God.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
Yeah, no kidding. Miyu's portrait still being triple X is funny to me.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
No,
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
I don't think so. Because honestly, real talk, and I think Yoshi, I'm gonna go ahead and answer this for you. I think Kokichi's the one that actually died.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
Oh, is Maki gonna lash at him?
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Kibo's on track with Shuichi.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Yep. I think Kaito is still alive.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
I don't think so.
You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim
The
is.
victim has to
I
be
think
Kaito.
I gotta use Kokichi's
Kaito
clothes
was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
on the
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
no
And
evidence
the
part.
hydraulic press
I think that's what I
had
gotta
his
do.
clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
Yeah, I think it's that right there. Yep.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Well, technically, Kibo found this in the hangar, but
Is that Kokichi's coat?
yep.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
I have a strange feeling about this. I'm gonna let this play out, but I have a very strange feeling about what happened here.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. It had to be the sleeve on the jacket. That was the only thing they found.
That's it!
Yeah.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Unless it was... Unless it was like the side where he didn't have the sleeve and everything. Oh, Squidward, thanks for asking, dude. Yeah, he's doing better now. I guess he just didn't have any appetite or anything, but ever since I took him to the vet and stuff like that and everything, he's been kind of back to his chipper stuff. He's still a little lethargic as far as like his energy is concerned, but he's he is doing better. So thanks for asking. What do we got here? It says high CPUs being detected. What? What could be draining my CPU right now? Nothing. I guess something's just. Let me minimize a couple things here. All right, back to
So
this.
the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh, wow. Well, then.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Wow. Well, then.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Well, then. What the hell, Maki? Jesus.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Getting in the way of what?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words!
No, because he only put one in.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Damn.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
What?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Wow, Jesus.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Damn, Maki is... What's really going on? Yeah. Seems you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a good point.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Wow.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
The hell? What the hell? Why isn't Exisal walking in there?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Kaito? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Nani the what?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What the? You gotta be kidding me.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
I'm so glad I didn't play this last night so late. I'd be so delirious and I'd be cursing up a storm. What in the hell is going on here?
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Why? Oh my god, why is he singing?
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Wow.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
I'm so lost right now. I'm legit confused.
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
What in the... Yo, I'm...
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
What? Huh? Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exo and hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. Played the tape for us. Oh boy. That had to be doctored.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
Oh my gosh.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Oh no, Himiko's gonna
By the
puke.
way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
What?
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
What the hell?
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
What in the hell, man? This is so...
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
I already have so many questions with what's going on here. Like, legit.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
Oh my god.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Murder's been added. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Oh my god, Himiko, really?
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
Oh jeez, yeah, it is sickening.
It's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
That's disgusting.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Oh no. Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us that he was the mastermind. That killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
Oh boy.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
This is...
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
None of this makes sense, though.
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
None of this makes sense.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
None of this makes sense.
So, I give up.
None of this makes sense.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Yeah, this is...
That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Dude, this
But
is...
it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Wow. This is... Yeah, see?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Mm-hmm.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
What the hell?
Are you serious?
Dude, this is so wild. Like, this is...
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
You're not alone, Himiko. You're not the only one that feels that way.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Oh, Maki.
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? And we just going to leave it at that? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, jeez. What do we got here? Hydraulic press, safety function, blood stain in bathroom, crossbow.
There's
murder
no
video.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
And Maki's letting her emotions get the best of her here. Kokichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press? That's the consensus right now, but is that even possible?
There's no
I don't
doubt
think
that
so because of
Kokichi
the
is the
safety
culprit.
function.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Yeah.
That's wrong!
That safety function is supposed to not let people who are living get
The
killed.
safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
The safety function.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we
That's
saw
so
in that
gruesome.
video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Right. Sheesh, man, this is so crazy.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. It was the bloodstain. It was this. Yeah, because there was bloodstains from the bathroom going to the press. So that had to be it.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Right.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Had to be sleeve, right? The hole in a sleeve.
There!
Yeah. Had to be the hole in the sleeve.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
Mm-hmm.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
What? What kind of curse is that? No lie, though, that would kind of suck if you bought something full price and then a day later it's on a discounted sale or something. That would kind of suck. But seriously, what kind of curse is that?
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Yeah, she did kind of pop out of nowhere on that.
I'm not freaking out.
You definitely are, girl.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Oh, no. That's where you're wrong. The weapon that left the small hole. It's the crossbow.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Crossbow. Yep.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Yes, it would.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Really?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know. But I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Oh my gosh.
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
It's kind of bizarre. Let's see. What do we got here? Blessing bathroom, crossbow, 3 arrows, bathroom window, hanger's front stutter.
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow? What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
No, that's not true. He was in the
The
bathroom.
alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
No, the bathroom window. Go back to Maki's statement. It'd be the bathroom window. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside.
Yep.
That's wrong!
Yeah, it's pretty bizarre right now.
Hangar. It was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
Wow.
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
No.
Is that what a detective does?
No. Jesus, Maki, please.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Wow.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Wow. What the hell?
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Yeah, Maki is just like all out there.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Dude, she is losing it right now. Like the
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
What the? Oh my god. Wow. I was not expecting that line from Himiko, of all people. I was not expecting that line. From Miyu, yes, I would expect that. But from Himiko, oh my god.
See? Now that's definitely...
Yeah. Thank you, Samugi.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
Yep.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Oh my gosh.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Now they're doubting each other. Oh, great.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Oh boy, here they go again.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
This is, again, they're being divided.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect?
Oh, here we go.
Research lab.
This is the mass panic debate.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit!
Oh, jeez.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good
Anyone
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from her
there.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
actually-
it.
One suspect.
Kokichi.
I love
The one who
this
shot
man.
Kaito.
Nope. I see where the...
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I see where the...
I was only replenishing my magic.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and found
actually-
it.
Oh, what the hell? There we go.
I heard it.
Yeah, that was the counter. Kibo's account said that she had the bag.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Oh, damn.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
I wonder...
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Oh, jeez. Himiko, come on.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional
Yeah,
character.
she showed that earlier because in one of the earlier... I think it was the first trial, she showed that she couldn't do that because she gets, like, a bad skin irritation when she wears someone else's clothes.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Oh, no. Here we go.
decided then?
No, it's not decided. She just carried it in her.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
That part I do believe.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
You don't want Kokichi believing you, that's for sure. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Jesus.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Here, Swan Tees.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Oh my gosh.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Poor Himiko. I actually feel kind of bad for her.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh, wow, really?
Another true statement.
It just dipped down like
I
that?
didn't do anything else in the hangar!
The chipmunk Himiko.
Not the culprit!
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Yeah.
I agree.
Because you have to be trained to be able to use that. Yeah, it did. It actually legit just did a
I don't think
Kuragane
Himiko
sway.
used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside his case was disassembled.
Right.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think you're allowed to say something.
Yeah, exactly. Coming from him of all people.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said.
Oh god, wow, really?
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast.
Yeah.
I think I might have whiplash now.
Like, she just...
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito.
That's it!
Kaito asked her to bring it.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Yep.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Yep.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
Yep.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Right. Yeah, think about it. If Kokichi was asked about it, she would have been like, hell no. But since it was Kaido.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Yep.
Because I know you like me.
Oh my god.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
Well then.
I like you.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Why did they make that sound effect?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that, maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Damn.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
Wow.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Wow. Really?
Don't bully the person you like.
Nah.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Oh my gosh.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
She really didn't need to include that part.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Smoogy's like, you know what? I'm done with this. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Just washing my hands of this. I'm just gonna sit here. There's nothing else that can be said. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna, yeah. Look at that over there. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else. Jesus.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
Uh-huh. That's the question, isn't it? Yeah, there's exisals in this diamond. We got exisals in this thing.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Oh.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
Is it though?
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Proof of that. We saw the hole on Kaido's. Let's go back to Kokichi's clothes because there's arrows on that.
This is it!
Yeah, okay.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Yeah, he got shot twice.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
Yeah.
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
No, it definitely does.
'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
Was he mimicking the voices?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Uh-oh.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer. Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
This is such a mind screw of a trial. It's not even funny.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
What?
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
No.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh, damn.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Oh, damn.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
What? No, that don't make any sense.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... jeez. I'm trying. I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
Oh my gosh.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining!
What if it's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito pretending to be Kokichi? like Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder. I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. Could be. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial
Oh damn, this
round.
early? Already a debate scrum?
All right, let's give it everything we've got.
Whoa. Already a debate scrum, huh? Oh my god. Diesel just let one. Dude, really? Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be hard to concentrate now. God. Jesus. Ah.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
Said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
This is really hard to
There was an
concentrate.
arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
That might have been the wrong
Why
one.
are you
I got
Okay,
this,
yeah.
Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that
I messed
Kaito
up
is
there.
still alive.
The mastermind is dead.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Damn, so there we go.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
Damn.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
Yeah. Jesus. Well then.
You're still an asshole.
Oh my goodness.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why is Monokuma sweating?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
Yeah, jeez.
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
This is so weird. Let's see. Crossbow, 3
When the
arrows.
crossbow fired,
Electro bomb. Use electromagnet. Okay.
what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
Right.
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
No, you did not.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No, that's not
How
true.
did they both shoot each other?
No, there's three
By the way,
three
the
arrows.
crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the crossbow
It was 3 arrows.
What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. Then Kokichi
Disarmed
Kaito took the crossbow and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I
secretly
brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only...
No, it was 3 arrows.
Wrong!
It was 3. Tres. Tres arrows. 3 of them.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
But there were 3.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
No.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Right.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where do those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Well, here we go. Psych taxi. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? He said 1, so it had to be 1, right? Thinking time. Had to be 1, right? Good. Oh, that sucks. They were off the road. That's whack. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. I don't think so. I'm gonna go with no for this first one. Oh my god, look how fast these cubes are going. Ooh, barely missed that. Look how fast these are going. Who brought the 2 arrows? Who brought the 2 arrows? Peachy, Himiko, or a third party? I'm gonna say a third party. Yeah. Okay. So someone else brought those arrows.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Mm-hmm.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Why are you so sure about that, Maki?
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Heyman's Gambits. Ooh, 6 letters. Exisal. Okay. Give me an A. And give me an L. Oh, I thought that was an L. Shit. Oops. There you are.
I see now.
That's it! The Exisal! The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right?
Wow.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
Which is interesting because
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
wow. Well then.
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Not both nipples.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal
Well,
and
then.
infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Wait, what? Maki. Talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Yeah, she's trying to hide this. Monokuma file.
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter
Electro
the
bomb.
hangar.
That's not possible.
X was predicted.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Use your
Do you
nipples.
know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Actually, no, that's not true.
There's no way to stop
There
an
was a
Exisal.
used electrical one there.
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right.
Okay, I know where I need to cut.
Enter the hangar.
That's not possible. 4 Exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, were still recharging.
That's wrong!
Yeah, there was, because he found one used one.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals.
Yep.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
Nah, well then.
Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went up to meet up Kaido. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Was it Maki? It was Maki. Because she didn't have hers. She didn't have her electric hammer.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Wow. Well then.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. Because she had already used hers.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Yup.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Uh-oh. Maki back at it again.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Ooh. Alright, so...
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I advanced it enough, though.
The arrows left holes in her clothes.
But it had to be the poison, though,
Think about
right?
the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh, cut
It had to be the poison. Oh, no.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Oh, man.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Oh my goodness, man. This is crazy.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Mm-hmm.
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Wow. Well then.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... all of them. She's trying to sacrifice everybody.
That's it.
Wow.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Wow.
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Jesus.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Maki, you better speak up if that's not the case.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
Maki's not the culprit, though. I don't think she
This
is.
isn't over.
This isn't over.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
What?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Well then.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh, man. She just realized that they did talk.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see.
Jeez.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Damn.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
Damn. She about ready to say everything?
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
What the? Monokuma popping in as the narrator now?
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
I was like, wait a minute. Why is Monokuma hopping in there? Oh my god.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh my god. We're out of intermission anyway. Perfect timing. Oh my goodness. Shingo, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? So, all right. I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. We're going to go ahead and save this here. But we're going to go ahead and take a break. Pretty short break. Not going to be too long. Just get up, stretch out, use the restroom real quick, and be back in just a few minutes. This class trial is really, really bizarre to say the least. So hang tight. Be back shortly, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, yeah, we are back. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, James, this trial is crazy. Holy cow, it is crazy. Well, hi, Diesel. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're feeling better now. Feeling much better now. Got his appetite back and everything, and he's back to being his goofy self, sort of. He's still a little ugh, but at least he's eating again and stuff like that. Okay, buddy. You okay? What's up? Go lay down? Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know, like, last night he wasn't, like, showing any interest in, like, any treats or anything like that, so I thought maybe he was just, like, out of it or whatever. But then this morning when he wasn't wanting to eat, like, showed no interest in food or anything like that, I knew something was up. I had to take him to the vet, and they had to do some generic tests on me and everything. Sucked because it set me back a little bit, but you know, I had to make sure he was okay. Lay down, buddy. Hey, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. He's just looking up at me like, Lay down, buddy. Go lay down. No, no. Oh, jeez, careful. Good Lord. Smacked your head on the corner of the desk. No, he didn't. No, he didn't want anything. Like, he didn't want treats, Cheez-Its, or anything. So, yeah, I just think he was just, like, feeling super bad, unfortunately. Just had, like, a bug or something. But, you know, I took him to the vet. Did some blood work on him. They gave him a shot to kind of help with his discomfort, I guess, that he had and everything. And then, like, when we got home, there you go. Good boy. Just lay down. When we got home, he was able to eat his food finally and stuff like that. But now he's kind of getting back to the way he usually is. But he's still kind of very low energy still here and there. I mean, he is 9. So I'm hoping that, like, age isn't catching up with him. But seems like he's okay with a little bit now, so. All right. So, okay, so Maki's about ready to unveil the truth here of this, of what's going on. So let's see what Maki has to say. I'm very curious to see what she has to say here. Oh, of course we got this.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain fell quickly. Or quickly fell. Well, that was quick. That was quick, actually. Alright.
The flashback light became the motive.
That's true.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Naivete?
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh. Oh.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
Yeah, good point.
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
Yeah.
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
Sheesh.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
Yo, Rev, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. You're caught up, huh? Yeah, dude. This whole thing is bizarre, to say the least. To say the least.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair?
Remnants of despair?
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay, so he is talking.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you like killing that much?
Damn. This stand game, I can't. Yeah.
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh, damn. Yo, you see, like, the red in her eyes, like, glaring even more?
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
She hit Kaito! Kaito stepped in front of her.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
So he got shot with that other arrow.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
Damn, she had to haul ass then if that was the case.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Bro.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
How was Kokichi still?
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh?
Bro.
Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Dude.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
Well then.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run.
Bro.
Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
So that was all the scratches that were there.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Jesus.
So that's what happened.
God, man, what a...
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
That's his friend. Yeah, okay.
How dare you make fun of him?
Uh-oh. Yo, Maki's about to... She's about to go ham.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer.
Uh-oh.
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal.
Jesus.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Yeah, you're damn right she would have. She already weskered your ass twice. She absolutely would have.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
What?
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
What? Shuichi, really?
Huh?
I said, huh? Like, what are you talking about? Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi. Maki becoming blackened. Maybe something to do with the control panel.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Right.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
No, not the case.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
It would have alarmed everybody.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Wow. That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Oh, damn. Back to the debate. Hatch's electronic lock, crossbow, electro bomb, hangers.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried
Hangers,
to
front
destroy
shutter,
the
and
control panel with my
exorcism.
knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Yes.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
No.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with her?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Huh. I didn't quite catch it. Let's try this
I
again.
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
True.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
This is tough. It's easier than you think.
I did attempt.
Matches electronic lock. No, not crossbow.
Enter the hangar.
I think it has something to do with the electric bomb.
With my knife.
Where would I use
At the
it?
time, the alarm system didn't go off.
And that's all true.
If you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have 100% certain.
Was okay, cool. That was that. Yeah, if electro bomb was used.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
But Kokichi had the other two.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I
So
did that.
Kaito must have got it somehow.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... Oh, disabled...
That's
To
it!
disable the press.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Wait. Oh. Damn it, no, that wasn't it. I was running out of time, so I didn't know which one would pick. The death? Alright, let's go with 2.
That's it!
Okay, it was cause of death, okay.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be... That'd be a hydraulic press. The only other thing.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Damn.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
Wow.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
Oh, God.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Wow.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
Wow.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Jeez. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I don't think it is, because I don't think you can.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Right.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Wow.
So that's what you were trying to do.
Huh.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
Oh my gosh.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
Wow.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
What?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What? Are you serious? You know what? I'm still voting Kokichi. I'm still gonna vote Kokichi doing this nonsense. We're still voting Kokichi.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Monokuma just stepped in and said, "Oh, hell no." Who the blue hell do you think you are? I'm the one that decides this. Monokuma just stopped in. Ah, hell no. Oh my god. You said, hey, that's my line. Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Well then.
Huh?
Eh?
Yes, of course.
Wait. Does he not know? What the hell did you... What the hell is this? Monkey Boy put... What in the... I am so mad at both of y'all right now. See what you guys do to with my emote. I'm so mad at both of you. Well played. Well done. Well done.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
He doesn't.
Why do you seem so flustered?
He doesn't know.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Oh.
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Wow. Well then.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
This is... Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This is so so out there.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Damn, nobody can figure it out.
Murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
It's true, he did.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would
Oh.
prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were watching him.
That's it!
They were keeping an eye on him.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
So Monokuma couldn't do anything.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at that time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
Yeah.
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
Sheesh.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exocell, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
Yeah, dude, he was sweating like crazy. He was absolutely sweating. Yeah, that's what I was starting to think too, Rev. Like maybe the electron bomb did that. This is so much better than a Law and Order marathon. Yeah, dude, seriously, like the twists and turns that they come up with this is crazy.
That's
Like
why
you
I
have to have a
stole
hell of an
Monokuma.
imagination
The other 3 didn't pursue me.
to come up with all this stuff.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. That's true because Maki didn't participate.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Right.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
I don't think that's true.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Jesus. Oh, man.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told
But
us.
he's such a pathological liar.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How can we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Right.
Well, I guess.
If Junko comes back, no. I don't think Junko's coming back. I definitely don't think that's the case.
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
Oh, damn.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Oh, baby.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Wow. Oh, Himiko's about ready to lose it.
Is that really true?
Oh my goodness.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
That's typically what that would, yeah.
With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Bro. Yeah, that's the truth, Shingo. Yeah, Monokuma has never lied.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Miyu's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, that's a news flash. That's a new development.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Bro. Yo, Miyu made some, like, yeah, she was the ultimate inventor. But damn, she was making some stuff to try to get out for sure.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
They test drove them.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Monokuma said to Kokichi, "Bitch, I'm about to be petty." He said, "I'm about to be petty." This isn't even a Wednesday. I'm about to be petty on a Saturday.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
Well then.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There is so much confusion right now.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Yep.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Pretty much. Just like in the fourth trial.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Yeah. Jesus.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
That's the big question.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Well then.
But I wanna know.
Yeah, we all kind of want to know. The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We never come in contact with her. So, if so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Who the culprit is?
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Ah, that's a good question.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Uh-oh.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh. Oh, damn. Things are... What? Yeah.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
What in the...
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
What?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
Dude, this is just all over the
But
place.
what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Yo, what in the hell, dude? Bro. Can we just observe what just happened here? Like, freaking Kokichi. This character is the ultimate asshole in this whole Danganronpa series. But I will say, he is probably the most entertaining, interesting son of a bitch in this series. Like, the dude is like galaxy brain defined. Like, what in the world, dude?
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Yeah, no fucks given either.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
He's got a point there.
At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
Oh. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Bro.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
He said that like, yeah, I've experienced this before.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Oh no. Oh no.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Everybody wait for it. I'm waiting for it. Let me see the buzz in the chat. There it is.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Hey, Mika.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Oh my
In
goodness.
my experience, learn a new fact.
Can we also... I hate that I'm bringing up this observation. Can we talk about how, like, Monokuma is just sitting all man-spread? Like, it's just, like, no cares given. Oh,
You
God.
learn something else along with it.
He's bear spread.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
There you go. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The new evidence. That must have been the video, right?
This
Yeah,
is it.
okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Yeah.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Right.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh, no. Himiko, no. You do not want to touch or hug that bear. Avoid that bear at all costs.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Here we go. Hangman's 6 letters. Victim. Right? V-I-C-T-I-M? Yeah, okay. Then C&M.
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Bro.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Yeah.
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Oh, dude, that... No.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Oh, jeez.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
I don't know about that.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
What?
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Rip. Huh?
So we can't just give up here.
Maybe, Rev. Maybe the camera angle with the way it was shot.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
Yeah, Maki's.
So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
They're gonna finally work together. Again.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Damn.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki Roll
No,
mentioned.
she's calling her Maki roll again.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
So he's like, all right.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only going to wear you out. When times are hard, you got to rely on your friends. Thinking back to what Kaido
I'm
said.
sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
No.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Uh-oh.
Okichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Damn, man. This trial is wild.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Let's see. Could be. Trying to think here. On this way.
Must be some.
The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down, and it also features a safety function. Wait. So it's something with the hydraulic press. So Kaito was underneath it at first? and the press noticed he was alive, right? That's why it stopped. So then Kaido took that moment. I bet it's hydraulic press.
Trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
Yep.
I agree.
That's what it was.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
It did stop.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yeah, it didn't stop at all on Kibo. It kept going. Yeah, see, he had to roll out. Because it was going to crush him.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without
Because it recognized Kibo as a robot. It didn't recognize him as a living being.
but in the video,
It stopped for a second.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Because of the safety function. Oh, here we go. Landmine. Landmine. Oops. Yep. This is the control panel. Those X-ray goggles are so good. Or the triple X-ray goggles. The triple X-ray goggles.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember.
No, well,
So
man.
what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
Mm.
That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? What do you mean?
So...
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
So the camera was stopped too? Oh, well, okay, back-to-back lane mind games. There it is right there. Nope, that's a bomb. Electro bomb, never mind. We want the camera.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
Wow.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Jesus.
When did you ever
Yeah,
see that?
right.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it.
Yeah, what is up with
The
Corey
trick
Keogh's
wouldn't work
portrait
unless
having
it was
all
set
that
up
weird
there.
stuff on it?
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where was the camera set up? Where was it set up at? Had to be set up here? Oh. No, it wasn't that one. Shoot. Oh, I was off a little bit.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Yeah.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well then.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
This is true.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Well then.
That logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well then.
Wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Poor Himiko. You felt the disappointment too when she was like, "Oh, but it summed it up so nice." You felt her just like, "Aw, come on."
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so...
Oh.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
I mean, that did happen before.
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Yeah.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
So Kaito... Did Kaito kill Kokichi? Is that what we're summing up right now?
Thrown away?
Damn, and he said the bodies were thrown away.
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
There's only one option. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they're the only ones present during the body swap trick, then the real victim was the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people here at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. This is a long one. Victim. Okay, victim. Victim. 6 letters. What letters? Other letters do we have? I didn't see anything that could have been. Wait. Victim helped? Oh, whoops. I need to find it. Is that really what that is?
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What? Wait, hold on. Time out. What do that mean, victim helped?
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
What? Huh? Kaito and Kokichi were working together?
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
Are you serious?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
What? How did they come to an agreement? What was discussed that led to them agreeing to that? And didn't Kokichi drink the antidote from the poison?
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Oh, jeez.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
She thinks that she still killed him because of shooting the poison arrow at him.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Right.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
When you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the
What
facts.
if both of them died? I mean...
I don't understand.
I don't know if that'd be the case, though. Maki, are you trying to... She's trying to protect Kaito. If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? That's the question, like, why? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. Wait. I don't think he was being selfish, because remember, he's sick. So maybe he knew his time was up, that he was dying regardless.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Oh.
So maybe there's another possibility.
Dude, freaking Suichi, man.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Impossible. That's impossible.
She doesn't want to believe it.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Oh, here we go.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Ah.
There's no other possibility. What do you know?
Oops.
I killed
Oh my god, I'm doing
Kaito.
terrible at these right now.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter.
I like
what you
her
say.
look with the assassin thing here.
I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you
Oops.
keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Damn. Jesus.
Doesn't matter what you say.
Oh my god, that was
Telling
terrible.
you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It's here.
Jesus. Sheesh.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window.
Right.
She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it.
Monkey, I don't know. I'm probably just most likely going to do this trial tonight. Yeah, I was messing that up. There were certain spots I was not timing right and everything.
I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
Wow.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Wow.
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
Jeez.
That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Bro.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Wow.
Why would he go that far?
Well, he also probably knew there was nothing to live for either.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
What?
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Wow.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Nah. Yeah, Miko.
Huh? What?
Yep.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put these words in my mouth.
Damn, he cut her off so quick going, oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. I'd still kill you all. Wow. Just came in like that.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
Shingo, what is it you say? Don't trust the bear?
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives.
Shut her down.
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh, damn. Here we go. Closing argument. Oh, one's already given. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? What opened the shutter? Alright, take care of that. Who actually drank? Oops. Okay, it was that one. Whoops. There we go. I'll unlock these now. Alright. Who was hit by... Right, so that one's there. Jeez, man. This is so wild. Like, this trial, in this case, was all kinds of crazy. Oh, whoops. Right arm. What evidence did the culprit leave? Oops. 3 arrows.
This is the truth of the case.
Sheesh, man.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
It was Kaido.
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Yeah, the music's always... Dude, I will say this, man. The music of this series has always been really good. Like, it's probably one of the best soundtracks that I've heard. That really just captures, like, everything with this.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
And Maki was on a mission.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
Ow.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
That looks like that hurts, too.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Ah!
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow.
Ow.
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Yeah. Maki was...
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
Yeah, Rev, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
That's why Kaido stepped in front of Kokichi.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Sheesh.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
This is so wild, man.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone.
Yeah,
She
wham.
believed that the culprit was
That's a
going
hell
to
of a
die
punch from
her own
Kokichi.
poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Sheesh. I feel so bad for Maki, man.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
Dude, look at...
An electro
How
bomb
deranged he
capable of
is.
disabling communication devices for hours.
Like, look how deranged Kokichi looks there.
Kokichi's plan was to use an electro bomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electro bomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan.
Yeah, Kaito's definitely been punched a lot.
Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
Because that's just who Kaito is.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
That had to hurt, by the way.
There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Jeez, man, this is so crazy.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel,
He stayed alive during this entire time, too.
the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
Oh, wow, he was...
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
You could see that, like, Kaito's disgusted by this.
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
Jesus.
The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
Gosh, man.
There was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
Dude.
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified
right?
culprit trick.
Shout out to high performance. Yeah.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
That's an airplane toilet. Oh my goodness.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Wow.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Oh, jeez. No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
What is going on here?
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Wow. So is he wrong?
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Well, that's a way to describe it.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Sahara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Whoa, wait a minute, what?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
Yeah, like, really?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Another non-stop debate? Okay, this is different.
All right.
Monokuma File 5. Kaito's coats.
Let's
Kokichi's clothes.
pin this down.
Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. Murder video. Okay.
It's inside that exisal.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Yeah, Rev, you're right. Plot twist incoming here. Jesus. You know what we haven't done? I was about ready to say, we haven't done the lie bullet yet. So...
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosuit?
I think this is it. Kokichi's disappearance.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I think I know where to do this at.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosuit?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
Yeah, had to use the live bullet there.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
I see what he's
The
doing
truth
here.
is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
What the hell, man?
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective with, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all.
Uh-oh.
If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Jesus.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Wow.
Huh?
It's over.
And there he is.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Well then.
Kaito!
Wow. That was ballsy of Shuichi. That was incredibly ballsy of Shuichi.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Damn.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Jesus.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off. It's voting time!
In Kaido, man. What a freaking chapter that was.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
What a chapter and what a trial. And everyone voted for Kaido, yep.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Wow. I will say, I'm not sure why. I know I mentioned this before. I think Moose said it too. These trials are a lot more straightforward than the other two games, in my opinion. It's either that or I just got so used to thinking outside of the box with the way these trials are or something like that, you know? But they seem like they're a lot easier in this one. Could be because of the fact you're actually playing a detective. I don't know. Well, if the culprit's going to confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right!
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. Bro. I will say this too, with this. Every single Blackened, with the exception of Korkio, because that was just straight up weird with him. But Kaede, Kurumi, Gonta, and now Kaito, like they all had, just tough deals, man. Oh man, Maki. Kaito did this to protect her, too. He didn't want her to be the Blackened. That's why he did what he did. And it's also, I think, as well, because he's sick. Because he's sick, he's on borrowed time. So he was doing all that to protect Maki. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, it was hard to act like Hokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own He wrote a script? Wow.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. How did he have the time to write all the... You know what? Just let it ride. Just let it ride. Just let this whole thing ride. Even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
The hell, why did you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated this? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be?
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay,
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Host Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying,
You know...
then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
but...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not going to spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why you are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw
What are you
around.
talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn.
You?
That's playing dirty, so that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Dude, his creepy faces are amazing. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring. He definitely was not boring. He was definitely not boring. He was a jackass. He was cruel, inhumane, and he was true malice. But he definitely was very intriguing.
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me. No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
My bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. Oh my gosh. Jesus. No, it can't be.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus?
What?
Virus? From the meteors.
If I remember correctly...
Damn. One of the plagues caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by the meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he may not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well...
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
To tell you the truth...
You could have been affected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with that virus? How could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. Because he was running out of time with his health. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi would see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Guess what I expect from my sidekick?
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then why? Then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it was pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
What? What do you mean? Yeah.
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. That's the best way to describe it.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so...
Can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Sheesh.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? A lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A liar or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Jesus. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Kaito!
I just saw that. He got a whole lot to say for somebody who's at... Never mind. That was perfect timing. He's like, man, you know what? He's talking like this is Vegeta when he got shot by Frieza, and Vegeta just kept talking and talking and talking, and then just ended up dying. And now it's just like, you know, Kaido's saying a lot. And oh wait, never mind.
What?
Kaido, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, damn. Maki's gonna try to say it?
Oh?
Oh, you planning to get my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Uh-oh.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entry. No. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Son of a bitch.
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Huh?
I mean, it would make sense because Monokuma always came back. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. That sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings. Sent away. It's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exisols again,
Shut up.
so what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisols, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Makiro. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Oh, damn. Oof. Oof. And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Damn, she fell for Kaito.
What?
Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. Jesus. You fell for a guy like me? Now you can learn to like yourself. Jeez.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile? Kaito out here with a hand covered in grape cough syrup, and Maki's still trying to save him. Girl, she irritating. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez.
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
All right, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted. Yeah, because you're a robot. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong, dong, dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all. Wow, well then.
Please.
I'll leave the rest of you guys in this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito,
The
okay.
impossible is possible.
Don't, yeah. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito. Oh, jeez.
Makiro.
Makiro, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that. Sheesh.
All right.
All right then, let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota,
A special-
Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Oh jeez. Rev, I thought he was at his limits. Ah man. Kaito's a real one, dude. Time for the punishment. I'm guessing this will be something space related. Dude, he's just taking this like a boss right now. Oh, he's still hacking up a lung. Blast off, second ignition. Oh, this is a throwback to the first execution from the first Danganronpa. Except it's going down and not up. It's going into the core. It's going into the core of the Earth. And now, never mind, it's gone through the Earth, and now it's going into space. This is trippy as hell. Yup. Error confirmed. He did die before the execution took place. Execution failed. He died before it was completed. Wow. Oh, Monokuma's pissed. He's pissed. Kaito.
Right?
Kibo, you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect?
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly. Why did he... Oh my god. He really did the...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. Oh, damn. So what does that mean? So, did they successfully ruin the killing game then? Because Kaito didn't get executed by Monokuma, he just died on his own? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
Oh, damn. Never mind. It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Oh, shit.
Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're going to follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Oh shit. Did Kaito... Or not Kaito, Kibo. Oh, I wonder if Kibo suffered some damage from the debris that hit him. And you don't have Miyu or anybody that can fix him. Oh shit.
well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
you're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. What? That was... Okay, that was bizarre. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
Hmm? Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Oh, damn. He just used that on it. He just busted that out like that?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. The flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. What the hell? After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost both of them. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. No. Are you serious? She is still around? The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it will never end. It will repeat over and over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
How? Okay then. I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing? Oh, Maki.
Ah,
Hey,
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah,
okay.
lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad, I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all. Samugi? Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Samugi? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Where's Kibo? Nah. Himiko's already passed out. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
Himiko tried.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. Telling you, something happened to him when he got hit by that debris. He's malfunctioning.
It's quiet.
Uh-oh.
Too quiet.
Oh, damn.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Yeah, Maki did smile.
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Oh, shit.
All I hear now is silence.
Uh-oh.
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What the hell?
And I will destroy it.
What the hell? Yeah. that was a chapter. That was a chapter that happened. Wow. You got the Sentinel emotes. That's great. Yeah, it's exactly what he said. Holy cow, man. What in the hell? Whackbot's no longer whack. Yo, he just threw on all the heavy artillery and he just started blowing everything up. Oh, man, dude. All right. So that was the end of chapter 5. What a crazy trial and crazy situation that was. Woke bot. It's amazing. Okay, so I guess we got chapter 6 left, and this is the final chapter that's coming up. Moose, what do you think is best? Should I start early enough and try to do all of chapter 6 through one playthrough? Or should I try to split it up? I'm probably not going to be able to do it tomorrow if I try to do all one playthrough. Yeah, I know the trial is super long. Is it just the trial? Trial is long. Is it just the trial, or is there like a bunch of other story prelude before the trial? Investigation is short. Just know that your next game for streaming should be Yakuza 0, and I got it on hold for you. Looking at about 6 hours in total. Do it on Wednesday. That may not be a bad idea, to be honest, to do it all on Wednesday. Well, I mean, this trial was pretty long, too. Like, this playthrough ended up being 4.5 hours. The investigation has a new mechanic that keeps it short. Okay. So, grab some caffeine. Yeah, everyone's saying that the trial for this is going to be really long, so that's why I'm kind of prepping for it. So, let's say I do complete this playthrough on Wednesday, right? And that'll be good too, because that will give people an opportunity to get through these other 5 chapters, like on the archives up on my YouTube and stuff like that, and be able to kind of get caught up with everything, right? And then it will just be like one big finale on Wednesday to just wrap up the whole Danganronpa series. So if I was to do that, right, and I was going to do one long playthrough on Wednesday, what time would be a good time to start, Moose? Like, could I start it, say, at like 6 p.m. and be able to go through it in a pretty reasonable amount of time? I mean, that's what James said. James said it was looking at about 6 hours in total. Probably 6 or 7. Okay. So let's do this then. Let's plan for this. we'll do the final playthrough to wrap up the entire Danganronpa series at 6 o'clock on Wednesday. Which is good because I can go back into like streaming some other stuff in the meantime. You'll be done around 1 a.m. Okay, that works fine. I mean, that's about where we're into this and everything. So that works perfect. So, we'll do that then. That'll give people a chance to... kind of get through all the other playthroughs and archives and everything. Gives everyone a few days to get through that. And then we'll finish the Danganronpa playthrough Wednesday then. Started at 6. I think that's a good idea. That's a plan we'll run with. That's what we'll rock with. Does that sound like a good plan, Diesel? Diesel agrees. Hopefully he's feeling a little better. Yeah, I know. Still I had to take you to the vet today. Because you were sick. You weren't feeling well. Now you're wagging your tail. Gotta get that new boozy ramen. Only at Walmart. It's great. So, all right. No, Diamond. The beach bash stuff that I do is every other Wednesday. We just had our previous beach mash this past Wednesday, so this coming Wednesday it's gonna be off. So, yeah, I'll be able to do it this coming Wednesday. Yeah, it's a bi-weekly, not a weekly. So we'll be good. We'll be golden. So, yeah, I think that'll be the plan. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's a very sound plan to work with. And, yeah, we'll be finished with the Danganronpa series. And then I guess, with Rev's request, I could do some Yakuza 0 before Grand Blue drops. And then Grand Blue will be the main feature when that drops for quite a bit. You'll be able to make it out, Shingo. One of these days. What you need to make it out to is February 15th, man. Revival 20. Need you out there on February 15th, my man. Because that's going to be the big one. Which I may have some news about later this week, too. Stay tuned. That's all I can say. A little hint. May have something to do with this. Moose knows what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. I think that's what we're going to rock with. So with that said, I will do a stream tomorrow still. Most likely I'll hop back into BB Tag for a little bit. I haven't done a BB Tag stream in a while, so maybe we'll just do that Sunday night. I am trying out a different comp with Yang. So maybe you'll see that a little bit. You see me play it here and there, but I'm going to probably spend some more time with it, to be honest. So that's probably what my plan's going to be tomorrow. And then, like I said, yeah, we'll just prep for wrapping up the Danganronpa 3 V3 playthrough Wednesday then at 6. I think that's the plan. That's what we're going to work with. So, but I hope you guys have been enjoying it because I am really, really glad I got into this Danganronpa series because it has been a very enjoyable playthrough. Diamond, you may not want to watch then tomorrow night because that's honestly who I'm playing now is Yang Yumi. Sorry to burst your burst your bubble there. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no, I'm doing a Kaido right now. Sorry. So yeah, that's the plan. I think we're gonna roll with that. So, but yeah, this back to what I was saying though, that like this playthrough has been awesome. Like every Danganronpa game has been incredibly enjoyable. Honestly, it's really hard for me right now to pick a favorite. I guess I just gotta wait to see how this ends, obviously, before I can make a decision on that. But there's definitely some factors that I liked with each one. The one thing I will say, I think the trials in 2 were a lot harder. I think the trials in 2, honestly, were the hardest. And I think the trials in this game were the easiest. So far, anyway. Now, watch this last trial be absolutely ridiculous. And this is like, oh my God, I don't know what to do with it. But that's kind of like the overall feel that I have for it. So, but yeah, that's going to be the plan. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here, guys. I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys coming through and checking things out. And like I said, we'll finish up V3 on Wednesday. Do a stream tomorrow night. Most likely hop into some BB Tag and just do a BB Tag stream. And then I'll figure out some other stuff as well of what to do for like Monday and Tuesday. But that's going to go ahead and conclude it here. If you want, shoot me a follow on Twitter at RCB_FGC. That's where I do post all my updates of what I am going to be streaming and when I'm going to be streaming and things along those lines. And yeah, as always, I appreciate you guys' support, whether you're just hopping in and watching for a little bit or watching through the entire thing, and new followers, new subs. Any type of support is greatly appreciated. So thank you guys for that and everything. With that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Thanks again for watching, and you guys have a good rest of your day. Good rest of your night or day going into it. Either or. You guys get what I'm saying. You guys take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Thanks again for watching.